Yeah. Not test that one. No idea. I'm trying to, or at least we can get the chat. Okay, can everybody hear me okay? Okay. I will tell you that there seems to be a little bit of a delay. I don't think it's going to cause too much problems. I know it won't cause any problems for the break. Um, it may be an issue after the break if we know we do an auction, because we'll see what we're going to do after we get through this first box. 'Cause I got another complete box, and we'll see what y'all want to do after we get through the first break. Basically, the way this is going to work is I want everybody that shows up for it to have a chance at. Everybody that shows up will at least get one pack. And the reason why I can guarantee that, well, I think I can guarantee it. Like I said, the first quadrant belongs to Joe iPhone, and I'll open those first. And then I've got 3 more quadrants after that. And before I open the pack, what I want to do is, instead of using that randomizer thing, I want to do what BITG does and just have you all pick a number, and whoever gets closest will get that pack. And then once you've won a pack, then just don't do it for the next round until we get through everybody who has one. If we run out of packs in this box, I've got another entire cello box that came from the actual case that I found the no name in, that I was planning on opening later on as part of the big 1,000 subscriber giveaway thing. But I will open it up to make sure everybody gets a pack if for some reason we don't have enough in this. So, anyways, here's the box. And break it open. See, it's still sealed. I kind of got it propped up like this so that because I'm looking at it on my screen and it looks like everything is behind, but on here it seems like everything is up to date. In other words, I'm in live time, so I don't know which is which. Yeah, the mini helmet is actually Drew Brees. I'll show you real quick. I'm giving people a little bit of time to get into the stream. But it's Drew Brees, and he's got his autograph and then Super Bowl MVP inscribed on it. Actually, I'm probably going to auction this off at some point. So, I wanted to show you all something pretty neat. There is a chance that by the end of the night, I'm going to be giving people a chance to walk away with one of these. Either an 88. Shoot. What am I talking about? 88. I don't know about 88. 33 Gaudy Babe Ruth. And an authentic 1952 Mickey Mantle. I'll explain what I'm thinking about doing with those later on. But just kind of get your interest as to what I'm talking about. Those could be up for grabs before the night's over. At least one of them. Not both of them, but one of them. I'm waiting on, I kind of like to wait for Joe iPhone to show up because he does have the first break. But what I think I want to do, because it doesn't really matter. I mean, I told him I'd give him a quadrant. I didn't tell him I'd be the first quadrant. So I'm probably going to go ahead and start. And I'll type this in so y'all know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to watch the computer because what I want to do is Go ahead and people pick a number. I'm thinking of what the number is between 1 and 100, and it'll be whoever's closest to the number. It doesn't matter if you go over. In other words, like if I pick 35 and somebody picks 36, but somebody else picks 32, then the 36 would still win. So whoever gets closest to the number, regardless, will get the pack. So we can just go ahead and get that started. If y'all want to just pick a number, and then we'll start breaking these things. People's in here yet anyway. This should tell me how many people's in here. I thought it did anyway. Guess it don't. But this will. Yeah, there's 6 people in there. So there's 3 people that haven't actually guessed the number yet. If you can hear me, I'll wait about another 30 seconds to see if anybody else wants to guess, and then we'll start opening the pack. Yeah. Well, I think Truth may be one of them, but I think he had something to do, so he may not be on here right now. And he's not going to worry about it if we go on without him. Anyways. Okay. That's good enough for right now. The number was 18. So it looks like JDLS Cards is going to get the first pack. So let's open up and see what he gets. "30-year-old gum." Okay. We got Jeff Russell. Alejandro Pena. Jeff Russell. Did I just have a Jeff Russell? Yeah. Not good when you get 2 of this. I've done 3 cards so far. There is something wrong with this pack. There's 4 cards, and they're doubles of both Jeff Russell and Alejandro Pena. So the chances of that are slim to none. So if we don't find anything good in here for you, I'm going to do a different pack, because it doesn't seem fair or right that I would have 2 sets of doubles in the very first 4 cards. But we got Robin Yount All-Star cards. Then we got Mike Stanton. Bruce Benedict. And by the way, this is what the back of the cards look like. Bob Kipper. Lenny Dykstra. Jay Bell. Roger Craig. Bob Dernier. I saw this originally, I thought it was Ken Griffey Jr., but it's Harold Reynolds. This actually is the very first regular set Griffey card too, because even though his rookie is technically the 89 tops traded, this is the set that his first actual rookie card appeared in. Jack McKeon. Mark Eshorn. And Kevin Brown. So that's the first pack. But KDL's cards, where the first 4 were duplicates. I've just never seen that before. So you can keep this pack or trade it in for another one. Just type in what you want me to do. Hi, Chris. How are you? Thanks for joining us. I'll tell you what, JD Ellis. Well, you're deciding if you want to keep yours or trade it in. Everybody else, go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 100. Because, by the way, I am taking all these out of the first quadrant, so I haven't touched the rest of the box is still intact. It'll just be this quadrant for right now that we're dealing with. You keep the one you got. Okay, I'll send it to you. I will tell people the only thing I ask is if you only get a pack of cards, unless it's one that needs to be insured, then of course we'll do the $4 and normally do $4 in shipping, and we'll stay with that unless you buy other cards or you get more than one pack. But if you only get one pack, I'm not going to charge $4 just to ship off these cards, unless I have to insure them, because if I have to insure them, that means you got something good. But if it's just regular cards, then I'll go ahead and pay the shipping. But if you pick up other cards from the auction, if we do an auction afterwards and you pick up those, then it'll be $4 shipping for however many cards you get, unless you want it insured or sent through priority mail. Like for me, I like to have mine shipped through priority mail, even if it costs me more. So I'll leave that up to the individual buyer. Let me type my PayPal information in here that y'all will probably need at some point tonight. Hopefully, if we get the auction going. Okay, the number was 9. So it looks like, Justin, you're the next person to get a pack. Luckily, the gum breaks off and it doesn't stick to the cards too bad, so that's helpful. Okay. We've got Manny Lee, Greg Brock, oops, Chris James, Mike Peglarulo, can't pronounce it. Joe Morgan as a manager. Willie McGee, one of the most famous Cardinals of all time. Barry Larkin, really popular Reds player during his time. Bobby Witt. Hensley Mullins. Pascual Perez. Bob Ojeda. John Wathen. Jim Gott. Kevin McReynolds. Rob Ritchie. And Laney Harris. So let me go ahead and start putting the names and stuff in those. Down on there. Okay. Besides JDLS or Justin, of the people that's still left in here, pick a number between 1 and 100 again. Okay, I'll type it again and see if it works better this time. Yeah, I think it worked. The number is 67. So what do we got? Chris, looks like you're the next one up. And then what we'll do, if the numbers just stay the same in here, it looks like Big S is the only one that would be left that hasn't got a hit so far, so he'd be automatically the next person. I'm really surprised. I mean, to be honest with you, announcing that I was breaking this for free with no strings attached, I really thought that it would be bombarded. So I'm kind of surprised that we haven't had more people so far. Yep, Bruce Ruffin. Glenn Wilson. Carmelo Martinez. Frank Tanana, not Frank Thomas. I'd appreciate it because I mean I like to get as many people in here as I can. Kelly Mann. Bob Rogers. Steve Lyons. I can tell you that in the last box that I broke with this seller, not only did I pull the no name on front card, but I pulled 4 other Frank Thomas rookie cards. The one, of course, they did have the name on those, but I pulled 4 other Frank Thomases out of the same box. So I pulled 5 total out of a box, a 36 count box the last time. So we should hit at least a few of them, even if they don't have the, even if they do have the name on them. I mean, George Canal. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. People just haven't had a chance. And it's, I know like here it's high school football night in West Virginia. They take that stuff serious. So until that's over, they ain't going to be doing anything else. Joey Bell. Benny Santiago. Clay Parker. Rick Leach. Kevin Mitchell. Lou Whitaker. Tom Kelly, manager. And Mike Witt. Okay, so Big S, you are the only one that hasn't gotten a pack so far, right? Okay. Well, if the people that haven't already won a pack, if you can pick a number between 1 and 100, then we'll go from there. Hi, Spicy. How are you? I don't want to look at the screen because I don't want to see the numbers or anything. Well, I mean, I already know what's in my head, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Spicy, what we're doing is pick a number between 1 and 100. And if you're closest, then you get a free pack. And we're doing this until we basically give the entire box away tonight. And then after we do that, then I'm probably going to auction some cards off because I really need to get rid of these cards. There's just way too many. Looks to me like there's a lot of other people doing breaks too, so that's probably a big part of it too. Make it 27 and 50. Okay, well the number is 47. So Big S, you got this. You got this one, and Spicy. The difference between ours, the way we do ours, and the way BITG does his is closest without going over. Mine's just the closest. It doesn't matter if you go over or not, as long as you're only like one away. Say if you pick a 36 and the number is 35, and somebody else picks 32, you'd still win. So plus we've got enough packs that everybody's going to get one anyway, so it really doesn't make that much of a difference, unless of course the Frank Thomas no name is pulled out of one of them. Then of course it would matter to that person. So here we go. This is pack number 4. We've got Doug Drabeck. Will Clark. I always really like to watch Will Clark play. Deion James. Andre Dawson. Man, you're getting some big names at least in this pack. Mike Gallego. Never could pronounce his last name. Jeff Montgomery. Joe Boever. Dan Plesac. Bobby Thigpen. Checklist. Andy Bennis. Doug Strange. Yeah, it's a pretty popular set. Jose Gonzalez. Marcus Lawton. Glenn Allen Hill. And the Cup card from the year before for Greg Jeffries. So that's that pack. Okay, Dave, what we're doing is just picking a number between 1 and 100 of the people who haven't won a pack yet. And it doesn't matter if you go over, whoever's closest wins that pack. But we've got enough packs that everybody's going to get one. So even if you don't win it this time, you'll get it before, we run out for sure. So if the ones that haven't had a pack get pulled for them yet, go ahead and pick another number between 1 and 100. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate y'all being here. Hi, Dave. Okay. I think, is there anybody else in here that wasn't here before besides Spicy and Dave? Okay, well, the number is 18, so this will be Spicy. So hopefully by the time the next pack comes around, which will be yours, you'll have your router fixed and you'll be able to see it better. So we'll go ahead and open up Spicy's now. I do need to make sure I put my little post-it note so I know who's whose. There. Okay. The company store. Okay, see what we got. Got Eric Anthony, Felix Jose, Herm Winningham, an all-star card for Ozzie Smith, Chris Bozio, Danny Cox, Mike Maddox, Kevin Tapini, there's a nice Kirby Puckett, Stan Javier, Von Hayes, Robin Yount, Junior Felix, Ramon Martinez, Ernie Riles, and the final card is Tony Fossas. Okay, Dave, I'm pretty sure, unless somebody else has came in, it should be Dave's pack, right? And then we'll be starting all over again. Has anybody else came in that y'all know of? Hey, Truth, how are you? Okay. Dave and Truth and anybody else that hasn't already had a pack open for them, just pick a number between 1 and 100. And I'll go ahead and put down Spicy's cards. Thanks, True Seekers. Appreciate it. Hey, Dave, are you still in here? Or are you working with your router? Well, Truth, right now it looks like you're the only one guessing. So 51 is going to win, even though the number was 3. That's still the closest one. So you'll have the next pack. You know, if for some reason you hit the no name, that people are going to swear up and down this is rigged. The little company store card. You got Dave Schmidt, Tracy Jones, Larry Sheets, Ricky Jordan, Chuck Finley, Bud Black, Todd Orell, Dan Pasquia. I can't pronounce some other names. Kent Anderson, Mike Dunn, future star of Alex Sanchez, Jason Grimsley, Jim Rice. Very nice card for Jim Rice. A all-star card for Fred McGriff. Jimmy Jones. And the final card is Bob Walk. Not the best name if you're a pitcher, I don't guess. So that is Truth Pack. Is Dave back in here? Are we having any people yet? Okay. It looks like everybody's gotten at least one pack. So we're back to the beginning. So everybody just pick a number between 1 and 100. What I'm probably going to do is, after we get rid of this quadrant, if we haven't got any more people, I may try to see if you're all interested in auctioning off some of these cards to kind of kill a little bit of time and see if we get more people in here. And if not, then we'll just go ahead and break the rest of the case. So we'll take it from there. Okay. The number was 14, so what do we got? We got 7, 82, 50, 76, 70. Okay, so 14 would go. That's back to Truth. So Truth gets 2 in a row, I guess. Okay. The paper's sticking to this one, so not as good as the last ones. It's just one of those soft card thingies. Okay. You got an All-Star Kirby Puckett. Greg Minton. Cup card for Greg Bailey. Joe Price. Dave Dervecki. Steve Wilson. Candy Maldonado. Hey Carter, how are you? Got Ken Williams. Jeff King. Steve Cummings. Marvin Freeman. Francisco Cabrera. Matt Williams, John Cagliusi, All-Star Ruben Sierra. Oops, one of the cards fell. Two of the cards fell. 1 second. One of the cards fell, so you'll know what's going on. And the final one is Chris Gwynn. Okay, so that's what we're going through. Now, Carter hasn't had a first pack yet, so I want to go ahead and let him have that before we go into any more second packs, if you're okay with that. So I'm going to go ahead and open. There's no reason to him pick a number. Everybody else already had one, so I'll pick him that first one, and then we'll go into the next one because we're almost out of this quadrant anyway, so we're about to start the second quadrant. So Carter, these cards are yours. Pat Perry, Jeff Juden, Jesse Drosko, Ed Whited, Sergio Valdez, Mike Smith, and these things are slick, you keep falling out of my hands. Lance Blankenship, John Dobson, Alan Trammell, Jay Howe, Ken Caminetti, Rob Deere, Bobby Bonilla. Sorry, I can't turn the phone off when my son tried to call and it almost kicked me off. Terry Kennedy, Randy St. Clark, and John Smiley. I think that's a second-year card for him, isn't it? No, it looks like it was 87. For some reason I was thinking Smiley's rookie card was an 89. So that went to Carter. So I'm going to put his name on it. That is also the PayPal address that I put on there is also my email address. So just make sure that you email me with your name and address and stuff so that I'll have it in case PayPal doesn't give it to me. Or if you don't need PayPal, in the event that you're one of the ones that is just getting these cards and you don't end up with getting any other ones. I just don't see the point in charging $4 to ship one pack of cards. So. Okay. Is there any new people in here yet? Because if not, we're back to the second packs. Okay. Everybody pick a number between 1 and 100, and then I'm probably going to get everybody through a second pack, and then after we do that, probably take a break from this and see if anybody else shows up, and like auction some cards off or something. Do something different. 91 is the number. So what we got? Wait a minute. Okay, 5, 32, 1, 19, 77, 50. Okay, Chris, it looks like this one's going to you. Oh. Okay. We got Milt Thompson of the Cardinals. We've got Juan Neves from the Brewers. We got Mike Scott, All-Star card. Got John Franco from the Reds. Man, he was a fantastic pitcher back for the Reds in the day. Sean Abner. Tim Cruz. Rick Aguilera. Rod Nichols. Yes, Polidor. Gary Templeton. Paul O'Neill. And this may be a rookie card. No. Looks like 88 was his rookie card. Still a nice card before he went to the Yankees. Shane Raleigh. Kevin Gross. Tony La Russa. Juan Samuel. And Dave Henderson. Now, usually if you get an A's card with that, you'd rather get the other ones. So, that's Chris, okay. Couldn't remember who that, I put that on there. Picked that one for. All right. If anybody who hasn't got a second pack yet, just hey, Brad. Go ahead and just pick a number between 1 and 100. But while you're all doing that, because I'm gonna go ahead and pull the second quadrant out. I'm gonna pull the. I'll show you what I'm doing here, so y'all know what's going on. I'm pulling it out top right, top left, top right, like that. But Brad hasn't actually got a pack yet. So I want to go ahead and open one up for him, and then we'll do the second pack after I get one open for him up. Y'all can just leave your numbers picked, or you can change them, whatever you want to do for the next one. Okay. We've got Tom Berninsky, Howard Johnson, Ron Kittle, one of my favorite players of all time, George Brett, Pat Sheridan, Tom Lawless, Jeff Meyer, Mike Scott, manager Dick Hauser, Andy Darwin, Roger Sucker, Greg Cabaret, Tom Lampkin, Gary Wayne, Marquise Grissom, nice card, and Dave Johnson. So that one was for Brad. Now, we're picking for the second packs. Hey Todd, that's great. Glad you could make it. No, we have not hit a Frank Thomas yet. But since you're in here, I need to go ahead and open. I'm giving everybody a one pack, and then once we get everybody a one pack, then we're going back to picking numbers for a second pack, and then after those are done, then we're probably going to see how people feel about doing auctioning them off some cards, taking a break from this, auctioning them off some cards, and then coming back and doing the rest. So this one for here is for Todd right now. I'm making a mess. All right, we got Kenny Rogers. He's a pretty good singer. We got Bob McClure, Rick Honeycutt, Todd Strodemeyer, Brian Du Bois, Brian Meyer, Jeff Robinson, Julio Machado. My guess is that's probably Manny's dad. Jose Alvarez, Darryl Strawberry. I actually ran into him in the elevator in New York at the Marriott. I'm 6'6", and he was about 2 inches taller than I was. Andres Thomas, Brian Houghton, Andy Hawkins, Rance Mullins, Mike Hinneman, and Ivan Calderon. And that goes to Todd. So I put his name on those. Todd, what I'm telling people is the shipping is $4, and my PayPal information is in there. Also, this is my email address if you need to get a hold of me for anything. But you will only need to worry about it if you get more than just one pack. If it's just one pack, I'm not even going to bother with charging the $4 to people. But hopefully, you'll find some other cards that y'all will like, and then it's just $4. And so far, I'm pretty sure that I know everybody in here, so I don't have to worry about doing the whole pay me now thing. Because I know that everybody will pay me, so I'm not worried about that part. And don't get confused, the packs are free. I'm not charging anything at all for the packs. Oh. Okay. Anybody new? Okay, so we got everybody through a first pack. So if you haven't already got a second pack, then pick a number between 1 and 100. Wait a minute. Kids and cards. Have you had a first pack? You haven't, had you? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and open you up one for your first one, and then we can go into the second ones. So I'm trying to make sure everybody gets at least one. So this will be for kids and breaks. Yeah. Pretty awesome way to start off a collection with an iconic card like a Frank Thomas No Name worth $10,000. So we got Eric Gelling, Dwight Evans, Tom O'Malley, Barry Jones, Daryl Evans, Cal Daniels, Rafael Ramirez, Clint Young, is Dave Durango back in here yet? Mike Felder, Doug DeCinzo, Frank Diping, right Frank, wrong Frank, right name, wrong person. Joe McGreen, almost look like Joe Migraine. Dave Gallagher, Tony Gwynn, it's a nice card. Trevor Wilson, and Jeff Weatherby. Okay, so put that in there with kids. Okay. Now I think we're ready for everybody to pick another number between 1 and 100. Now you're welcome, kids. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, you mean the kids and card breaks are your boys, Todd? Okay, I think we got them in there. The number's 11. So what we got? We got 50, 27, 37. Looks like Kids and Card Breaks gonna win the second pack. Okay, 2 packs back to back. And then it looks like we've only got 2 more people to get a second pack, and then after that, we'll see what if you're all interested in auctioning them off some cards. I've actually got Frank Thomas rookie cards if you want to buy them. Not any more no names though. I only had the one of those. And I figured that one would probably be out of what most people are willing to pay anyway. Let's see here. Pat Clements. Walt Weiss. Danny Tartable. Al Newman. Eric King. Annie McGaffman. Thought I saw the thing for one of the Frank Thomases, but it's not. Jeff Treadway. Ozzy Golan. Kevin Bass. Delano DeShields. Oh, you're welcome. Glad. Hope you enjoy it. Nelson Sadavinia. An all-star of Eric Davis, the Reds. Juan Agosto. Pat Combs. Tim Burke. And Bob Nipper. Okay. And that goes to kids too. So that goes in the same pouch. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Pick another number for the... I think there's only a couple people that haven't had a second pack. So just pick a number between 1 and 100 again. And I think there's only 2 of you if I remember right. Okay, Truth, I know you've had, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you've had the second pack. JDLS, I don't know, they haven't. Justin hasn't. Are y'all the only two that haven't had a second pack yet? You don't care anyway. You got a Frank Thomas, no name on the front. So you're just here to gloat. But me and Truth have been friends for quite a while on here. We give each other a hard time pretty much every day. Okay. Well, the number was 18, so that would be, this one would be Justin, and then the last one will just be, we'll know is JTLS. So let's open these 2 packs, and then we'll probably take a break from this and see what you're all in the mood for as far as auctioning them off some cards. Because I got to get rid of some of these cards. I just got way too many of them. Big ass, you on here? Aren't you the ones that said you wanted to buy some old wax boxes? If you are, and let me know what you want. I'll see if I got it. I'm more than happy to let it go because I need it out of here. Well, I got a White Sox card, just the wrong one. We started off with Don Paul. No, that was Big D's that needed that. Okay. Stan Belinda. Rob Murphy. Good pitcher. Chuck Carey. There you go. You got one of the hits in it. You got the Deion Sanders card. That's a nice one. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is his rookie card. So I will put that off to the side so I can put it into a top loader for you. And we got Kevin Mitchell All-Star card. Bill Kruger. Scott Bradley. Cecilio Guante. Alan Anderson. Mark Knudsen. Knudsen, I think is the way they actually pronounce it. Tim Wallach. Bill Schroeder. Mark Guthrie. Luis de los Santos. And Jeff Hamilton. So that's your second pack. So the only JDLS has got the last second pack coming for right now. And then we'll see what y'all want to do as far as getting into something else for a little while and taking a break from the break. This card is for Dan Quisenberry, but I'll keep it for you, but it's a little bit run. It's got gum stain all over it. Luckily, it's not one of the major ones. Okay, here we go. You got Bob Welch. Keep it up, Truth. Carney Lansford. I wonder if anybody's ever had to block themselves. Larry Walker. John Farrell. Dave Winfield. Eric Plunk. Don Robinson. Nelson Labriano. Frank Williams. John Moses. There's your Twins. Brian Harvey. Joe Oliver. Darnell Coles. And Denny Martinez. Okay, so here we are. Everybody should have had 2-packs. If you have not had 2-packs yet, put me a note in the chat real quick while I run over and grab something. I need more paper. Okay. I have got pretty much. You on the mood to bid on some stuff? Do you want newer stuff or vintage stuff? High end, cheap stuff? Pretty much whatever you want. I've pretty much got it. All of the above. Well, first things first. I won this in a break, and it sells, I think, for $199.99 online. This is the last price I looked for it. But I'll start this out at $50 if anybody's interested in it. And it's got the NFL official seal on it. And then it's got the, where do you go? The authentication sticker there on the very back part of it too. But that's the Drew Brees mini helmet. That's all right. I just threw it out because somebody said something about that was their favorite player, so I just wanted to let them know if they wanted, they could have it. Todd, you in the mood for? I mean, y'all in the mood for vintage, new stuff? What are you looking for? No, not Justin. Anyways, if you're interested in it, just email me and let me know. We can work something out. Like I said, I won it in a break. You like old stuff? Okay, let's see what we got. I don't have the little card thing to set up the way most people do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring like the thing down, and so that I can lean it up against the computer, and so y'all can see it better. But we do this. Okay. And then I can kind of look at the screen and figure out what we're doing here. Well, first thing first, we got I've got a set of 3 of these playing cards. One is Hank Aaron, a single, which goes for a 4 VGX. I'll set this right where you can see it. Then we got a Mickey Mantle. That's a near mint 7. All these are from SGC. And then I got another Mantle. That's a 5. And I'll start the bidding on all 3 of those at $10. Nah, make it $5. I think easier to do it this way. There, that works better. Now I gotta read this. 50. Actually, truth, I've got another one of those. So if he wants to just buy that set, I've got a separate another Mantle if you want it. If you don't want to break up the set, it's up to you all. Okay, so going once. The hell does it do? Okay. So that's sold. So Todd, technically you bought them for 50, and then I guess you and Truth worked out a deal that he's going to give you 20 for the mantle. So I will send one of the mantles to him, and the other 2 cards to you. If the mantle and the Hank Aaron. If that's not the way y'all want it done, let me know. But that's the way I understand it. Truth, I'm doing this one for you, buddy. You asked for it, and I'm giving it to you. It is a 1966 Topps Pete Rose PSA 6. And we'll start the bidding on that one at $10. So. No, sure. Let's try this way. This might work on it. There's that part of it. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Okay, so that one's gone. Truth, got that for 20. Clemente. Okay, this next one is a beautiful 1964 Roberto Clemente. And I'll start that one out at 10. Todd's going to steal this one, huh? That card books, I think, at like, I don't know, around $100 in that condition. I think it's around 100, 120, so a good deal. Okay. Got one down. Got another gridded Pete Rose. This one's a 75 PSA 8. Just a little bit off center. And I'll start that one out at 15. Ten's fine. We'll start at 10. I'm a little bit lost because my screen's showing two different things here. No, this is alright. Okay. let's see. What else we got here? Somebody said they were a Twins fan, so let's put a Kirby Puckett rookie up and pretty much mint. I mean, it's absolutely mint. The centering, the corners, pretty much everything. And I'll start that out at 5. Damn it. So what happens when you can't see the keys? I'm used to just typing without looking at it, and this ain't working too well. Well, I'll tell you what, instead of typing it, y'all can hear me, right? No, stop, but I mean, you can hear me talking, right? Well, it's going once because I don't think anybody's going to bid against you, Todd, so you're going to get a steal on that card, too. I can tell that by the nice compliments that I get from you all the time. Oh, wait, those aren't compliments. Those are insults. But same thing. We're good. You're my buddy, Truth. All right, going twice to Todd. Anybody else? Yeah, that's one nice thing about it. I'm glad the kids that actually enjoy collecting can get cards that. That's the reason I never understood people trying to rip each other people off, especially in these breaks. They're charging more for a team than you could buy the whole freaking box for. uh, Todd, Truth's a great guy. He really is. All right, that one sold to Todd for $10. So I need to put it on the list. Hold on just a second. I need to start keeping track of this rent. That's that. Justin. JDLS. What did I do with Todd's? Explosives. Yeah. Alright, I'll use another one. Okay, let's see what we got next. I don't know what it is. I'm going to sell these two together. Hold on. If I find the other one. There it is. These are two 1987 Tiffany's mint 9s. One of Pete Rose, and the other one's a Barry Bonds rookie. Tiffany mint 9s. So on this one, a little bit higher. I gotta have a starting bid on this one of 25 for the boat for the pair. Yep. Right now I got two of you at 25 with Truth in first. 26 JDLS. Sure. Take this out of the way for just a second. This is the Pete. Trying to get it where you can see it good. It's got the new PSA label. And as you can see, it's a PSA mint 9. If I can get it in there where it's actually shows up. So that's that one. And then this is the Bonds rookie mint 9. Tiffany. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. I'll sell you the Bonds for 25 and him for the Pete for 25, and we'll call it good. So where are we at? 27, I think. Truth. Yeah. Truth's got it right now for 27. Going once. bonds again. Okay. It's actually, it's still in its wrapper from PSA, so I'll take it out of that. That may help. I've never even taken it out of the wrapper since they graded it. But, you know, they're made to pop open and put back in there, so it's no big deal. This is it out of the case, out of the plastic. Yeah, it's 9. It's a Mint 9 PSA. Actually, both of them are PSA 9. You want to let JD Ellis have it? Truth? Well, let's do it this way. I mean, it's up to you all. Because right now, you're at 27, he's at 26. So, I mean, $1 isn't going to make any difference to me, but I don't know what Todd's going to do yet. But Todd wants the bonds. Right now, we're at $27. 28, okay. $28 wants the Todd. Well, if they're both out, then I'll say twice. If nobody else is bidding. No, yeah, they're well worth the money that, you know, I put on them. I try to be fair as I can on people. Okay, sold for both of them, $28. Another good, nice pickup, Todd. I'll put this back in the case that it came in from PSA. I'm going to put something out and see if you are interested in it. If you are, great. If you're not, that's fine too. But you're not going to find this pretty much anywhere else. I had some people ask me for this after Deafness kind of was afraid to sell it. I had it authenticated, and I guarantee it, if for some reason you have it authenticated by somebody else and it comes back as not real, I'll give you every dime of your money back. But that's the Baseball Immortals plaque. It's got Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Willie Mays, and Duke Snider. Got the certificate of authenticity on the back. It's selling right now at David Adams for $3,500. If anybody's interested in it, I'll sell it starting with a low bid of $300 on this. And like I said, if you buy it and they come back and they try to tell you that the autographs are not real, I will refund every penny of your money. Oh. I can tell you that the chance of being able to get that hold of those 4 players together like that's autographs on that plaque. I mean, I just can't go any lower, and that's a steal at $300 because everyone that I've seen has been either sold for $3,500 or $4,500. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. Basically, I just wanted to bring it out and see if anybody's interested in it. If not, I'll put it up and go back to the cards. I picked Truth up one that's the man on Billy Martin together that I'm sending him. All right, I'll go back to the cards. Just wanted to bring it out and see what y'all thought. Oh, all right. Put it back over here. Now, next thing, I've got a PSA 9, Mint 9, 1992 draft picks, Derek Jeter rookie card. And I'll start the bidding on that at $20. What, the Pete Rose that Todd bought? Is that what you're talking about? It's over here. Nope. Right there. They got Truth at 20. I'll adjust the phone again. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Okay, so Truth is the only bidder at 20. Truth got it going once. No, you're welcome. Yeah, and this one's a 9. It's worth a lot more than $20, yeah, for sure. Todd, Truth got this one going at 20 for going twice. And Truth got that one for $20. Nice pickup, Truth. Now, I'm going to put up one. This is a 2015 Bowman Draft Prospect Card, Chrome Refractor, Gem Mint 10, Aaron Judge. This one, I have to have at least $75 to start the bid. That's his rookie card. $2015. And it's not just the Bowman, it's the Bowman Refractor 10 Gem Mint PSA. It's going on eBay right now for over $300. So right now we got Truth at 75. Nope. And it's going once. Truth got it going twice. And it's so. Did pick up Truth. So I need to keep track of this one. Okay. Truth, you want another one? This is a 2017 rookie card. Aaron Judge throwing, Gem Mint 10. And this one, I'll start at just $20. Where are we at? Truth at 30 right now. Truth at 30. Going once. Look at this card for a second. It's 1973. Okay. Truth got it going. Has he still got it? Going twice. And salt. Nice pickup again, Truth. You all are not going to believe what we got next. This is probably the prettiest 1973 Nolan Ryan you'll ever see. The corners are all four sharp. It's just little off center left or right, not very much at all. The raw version of this card books for $110. Getting it graded would skyrocket the way this thing looks. And I'll start it out at, it started out at $60. It's a 1973. And you won't find one pretty much in any better condition than that one is. It wouldn't get a 10 because it's probably 60-40 off center instead of 55-45 like they let you. But I can pretty much guarantee you to get a 9. In fact, if I don't sell it, I'll end up sending it in to get it graded, because that one and the next card that I got coming up are, well, the next one is just, it's pristine. It will be a 10. There's not a doubt in my mind it's a 10, and it's a vintage card. Truth, are you bidding 73 or you're saying the year is 73? Starting in at 60. Then Raw and Beckett, it's 110. So True's got it at 60 right now. Going once. I try to be as fair as I can with people, because I mean, especially when y'all like buying them for your kids and stuff. You know, I would love if my kids collected cards. So, you know, in fact, Todd, if you don't care to send an extra, probably $10 for the shipping, because it probably costs that to ship it, I will send an entire box of 87 tops to your kids just so they can have fun opening them. And I'll send an entire wax box if you want it. Just pay for what it could probably cost me to ship it. But I got 87. I've got 91 Flair, which I don't know why anybody want 91 Flair. It is the ugliest freaking cards ever. You get blind just seeing the yellow on them. Where's that? Hey Dave, we've been selling some cards. We're at going twice with 60 for Truth. Did you get your router fixed? Yeah, I got Sunlink. I can't complain. They do pretty good. Okay, and that sold to Truth for 60. Good pickup, Truth. You're getting some steals tonight, buddy. Okay, now I will have to explain this one. I am about 99.9% sure that this card is going to get a PSA 10 when it's sent in. And I'm pretty good at guessing these things. This is a 1968 Bob Gibson. And it is perfect. I mean, 4 sharp corners, perfect centering, perfect front and back. And if this card doesn't get a 10 from PSA, something's wrong, because you're not going to find this card in any better shape than what this one is. And if you're interested in this one, I'm going to start this one out at $50. It books, I think, for $175, if I remember right. I'll tell you what, if I did what BITG does as far as putting those envelopes together with the cards that I've got and the shape they're in, people would have a stroke. But I'd have to sell them probably considerably higher than what he does. Oh, and he wore, yeah, I had to lay down. I was sitting in that chair and I couldn't see, so I came down here. Yeah, you got the whole karate thing down. So you got, okay, so we got Todd at 50. Is that right? Going once. Good news is, there's blocking it, so you don't have to worry about that part. Yeah, I thought that you knew jiu-jitsu or karate or something like that. See? I've been telling everybody how big of a badass you were. Going twice for Todd for $50. I knew you did something like that. And Todd, you got that one. Nice pickup for $50. That you, Todd, I would definitely send that card in to PSA and have it graded, because if it comes back as a PSA 10, you're looking at least a $2,000, $2,500 card minimum. Where the heck did my little paper go? My little paper. Nope. 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 I'm gonna find my little paper first. Oh yeah. Slow down, yeah. Yep. All right. What we got here? Tell you what, we'll probably sell one more, and then we'll probably go back to the break. Okay. Here is the 2017 Bowman's Best Eloy Jimenez Top Prospect PSA Gem Mint tin. Still in the PSA wrapper. This one I got to start at probably at least. I cut a break. I'll start it at $50, but it books for right at $300. Be honest with you, a lot of these I picked up before they were stars, and people had already had the cards graded, and I got really good deals on them, and then they took off later. But I've paid probably more than I should for a lot of them too. Oh, you want the one-on-one judge truth? Judge is. Put it over here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out what I did with it now. I've got a Tom Brady rookie if someone wants a football card. Let's see here. Oh, where is it? Nope. Well, I know I've got it here somewhere. The Tatises. Those are the Trouts. Okay, it should be over here in this. Okay. Oh. Okay. So is anybody interested in that one at all? You're not? Okay, that's fine. I'll pull that one back and keep that with my collection. Oh. Is this the one you're talking about, Truth? No, Neil and Judge 101? I don't think I'm going to sell that one, but we may talk about it after a while. mean, you can sit there and look at it if you want to, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. And then, where's the 101? Right there is the, I get in there is the 101. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Which one? I got a few of them. The other Judge 101 that I got from you talking about the one that I got off of Jabs's break? I sold it on eBay because it was a golden super refractor, but it wasn't an auto or anything. So I sold it on eBay, and it actually didn't bring anywhere near as much as I thought it would. So, but anyways, I'm going to go back to opening the packs for a while, because that's what we're supposed to be doing anyway, is the break. So I'm going to go ahead and finish that up, put this back up, and you're all pretty much the only ones here. One of them I've got to save for Joe iPhone, because I promised him I would, and I don't want to open them up without him being here or being able to see it. So I'll probably offer him to either mail them to him directly, or I can open them up at a later date. But I've still got another whole quadrant to open up that y'all can have. So I'm going to do that next. Oh. Nice to sit down in a comfortable chair, I can tell you that. Alright. Okay, of the three of you, it looks like it's left. Go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 100. It'll work out pretty well, because I got 3 packs exactly left out of this one quadrant. So there's 3. Okay, well, the number is 48. So which one's closest? Got 24, 1, 50, 34, 51. Okay, Big S wins the first pack. Because I said it didn't matter if you went over, it was who was closest, regardless whether it was over or under. So Big S gets this one. Oh. Okay, here we go. We got nice start, got Cal Ripken, All-Star card. Got Louis Soho. Mark Williamson. Jeff Musselman. John Costello. Will Clark. Sandy Alomar. Sid Fernandez. Tim Belcher. Greg Myers. Gene Harris. Kurt Manwaring. Doyle Alexander. BJ Surhoff. And Brooke Jacoby. So that was Big S, right? They got those? Yep. Okay. So these go with his pile. Let me find it real quick. Y'all can go ahead and be picking the next group 1 to 100 while I look for his pile. Spicy. It's true. Dang. Where did I put his? Oh, that's what I was looking for a while ago. There they are. Okay, before I even looked, the number was 3. Wow. Truth couldn't got much closer. So the next one's Truth. I'm telling you, Truth, you get another no name on front, they're going to riot. They're going to kill me and you both. All right. No, I've been married and divorced twice. Trust me, one is fine. Brian Clutterbuck. What a name. Bo Allred. Matt Young. Atlee Hammaker. Calvin Schiraldi. Daryl Boston. Jay Buhner. We haven't even hit a Griffey yet. Jeff Houston. And that one box that I hit the no name, I hit 5 total Frank Thomas rookies. 4 of them had the name on them, one of them didn't. Fred McGriff. I thought Fred McGriff played for the Braves. Donnell Nixon. Steve Finley. There's a nice Cal Ripken card. Whitey Herzog, one of the best managers in baseball. Ever managed in baseball. Keith Miller. Terry Pendleton. And Mark Parent. Okay. And the remainder of you that haven't had your third pack yet, go ahead and pick between 1 and 100. True. Yeah. The number is 28. Where we at? We got 62 and 73. So top be the closest one. That's the reason why I don't worry about going over, because it's kind of silly to make y'all have to pick all over again. All right, this is the last pack of this quadrant. You know, I'm really surprised that Joe, knowing good and well that he got a full quadrant, Joe iPhone, that he got a full quadrant of these, wasn't able to make it unless he's working or something. Because I traded it to him because he wouldn't let me pay for my monkey card that he sent me. So I offered him a free quadrant of these. Okay, here we go. We got Steve Bichelle, Jim Presley, Alex Trevino, Jerry Reed, Steve Jeltz, yeah, Todd, it's ridiculous. Based upon what the card's worth, they charge an arm and a leg. For my mantle, they were going to charge me almost $10,000 to grade it, and I would sell it for $8,000 if I was going to sell it. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to pay more money to have a card graded than what you'd sell it for. And I mean, to be honest, especially if you're just going to keep them yourself anyway, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Steve Rosenberg, everybody told me not to even think about sending that mantle through the mail, that I'd have to do it like in person if they went to like the National or something. Rick Cerrone. Bill Andrum, Bernie Williams, Bert Blyleven, an all-star of Joe McGreen, Dan Murphy, Paul Giamatti, or A.U. Giamatti, the old commissioner of baseball thingy. You know, this was actually one of the most popular and most expensive cards in the entire set whenever they did it, because, and what really bothered me about it was, yeah, I mean, I didn't like the fact that he died, but he was just about ready to reinstate Pete Rose and take the lifetime ban off him so he could be voted into the Hall of Fame when he died. And then the new one took over and he said absolutely not. So, Joel Skinner for the Indians, Phil Stevenson for the Padres, and Trilly LeBrant for the Royals. So, who? Wait a minute. Let me go through this. Okay, that one was Todd, right? So JDLS, you're the last one that don't have one. Dave, are you still in here? No, I mean, I think you're the only one left. That's what I'm saying, GDLS. I think you're the only one left that hasn't had one. Something's going good. I mean, it's just your pack. But I thought Dave Durango may still be in here, but since he's not in here, it's just you. So. All right. We got Al Letter, Jim Leland, Scott Bales, Darren Jackson, Lance Johnson, Mitch Webster, Chad Kruder, All-Star Ron Sandberg, Rick Rhodes, Don Carmen, whoops, oh. Doug Rader, manager, Don Zimmer, know that face, Pedro Guerrero, Dave McDonough, Bob Melvin, and Norm Charlton. Okay, now, vote time. This is how many packs we have left. We can, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 packs. We can just open these up, and if we find a no name, find a way to like randomize it off instead of sitting here doing it 1 pack at a time. Or we can just open these up and we open up the cellar. I don't want to do that. I want to keep them separate. So basically it's either open them all up at one time or go back to open them up individually. What do y'all want to do? Break them all? Okay, so if we break them all, and then if we get, we would happen to hit a no name, we'll deal with it then, as far as how we're going to give it away. All right. I guess if we hit another one, y'all can consider yourself co-owners until we figure out how we're going to do it. But this will be quicker for me, so I can just go through them. Unless it's a star, I'm not even going to worry about it. But y'all can see me on camera that, I'm not doing anything fishy. Now, if anybody would like to have these extra cards added to your stuff, then by all means let me know, because I don't want them. I've got so many 90s cards now, I can't even freaking see straight. Nope. Next. Let Todd have the Griffey if there is one. Alright, we'll see what happens. And like I said, I have not seen a Griffey or a... that's the first Sammy Sosa card that I've seen. It's not his rookie, but I don't think. Is it? Is Sammy Sosa's rookie in 90? It sure appears that way. And he played for the White Sox, not the Cubbies. Yep. It is an absolute perfectly centered card too. I mean, it really is. So I'll put that in the top loader and we'll figure out what to do with it later. I may send that one off. Chip Hale, Greg Vaughn, Marvell, Barry Brock, Chris James, Warren, Larry, Larkin, Bobby Witt, and Malik. Spire, J. Tibbs, Doc Gooden. I do have a Doc Gooden rookie card if anybody's interested in it. Dan Slaw, Brian Smith, Terry McCullough, Kurt Schilling, Spike Owen, Jay Pinion, Julio Franco, Checklist, Tommy Gregg, All-Star Howard Johnson, Louis. Nope. What I'll probably do is I'll probably have y'all do that pick a number game, and whoever gets the closest to it on that one without going over to make it a little bit harder, we'll just put that Sammy Sosa card will go into whoever wins pack. Dave Rigotti, Greg Harris, Mario Diaz, Jack Clark, Record Breaker, Lee Manzella, Wade Boggs, Eric Hansen, Roberto Kelly, Bob Boone, Vince Vaughn, Mike Spears. I'm not hollering them out because they're not even like semi-stars. They're like commons. People I've never even heard of before. So we got, let's see here. Well, this way at least I can let y'all try to watch them while I do it. Mark. Nice Eddie Murray card, but it's got gum stain on the back of it. Any Killbacks. Jim Larry. Yep. White Sox, but not the right player. I can't believe we haven't even found a regular Frank Thomas rookie in here yet. 2 more packs. Chet Lemon. Give Chet Lemon his card. No. Joey Randolph. I believe it. Got either one of them. Okay, there we go. These are the last. This is the last pack. The last chance to get it. Well, unless he pulls it off. Joe gets in his group. And nothing. So, pick a number between 1 and 100 to find out where I put the Sammy Sosa card. Whoever gets closest to 100, go closest to the number without going over, will win the Sammy Sosa card, because it is. I mean, it is mint. Anybody want the Sammy Sosa rookie card? No. Has anybody done anything? The number is 19. 5, 28. Cheers, looks like it's on you, unless, because Todd, if you didn't get a chance to do it, I'll redo it, because you didn't have a number in yet. Yeah, this one was without going over on this one. Well, let me ask you this. Did y'all want to do any more cards, or y'all tired for the night, want to call it a night? It's completely up to you all. Did y'all want to auction anymore, or you think you're done for the night? might be better off to do it on here. You up for some more? All right. Well, then let's just go back to the. We'll go back to the bitting, the accent part, and I can see better down here doing it this way anyway. Okay, where the hell is the freaking pen? Get this out of the way right now. I need my pen. Probably underneath all this mess. What I'm doing, I'm looking for my pen. It's the only way I can keep this stuff straight. Yeah, it's alright. I'll figure that all out somewhere when I get it. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay, we're good. Question. Okay. Alright. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Get down back down to here. Truth is going to have a stroke because he loves optic. That is like his favorite product. Well, I'm doing a blowout sale. This has the stars, including, I'm pretty sure this is the one that's got the autographed MVP of Dennis Eckersley that books for like $125, something like that. Or maybe over here. Hold on. Oh. Anyway, I know that I've got one in here somewhere. It might be a nest. It's a nest. Ow. second. Somebody wants the Frank Thomas rookie card that we didn't find. But you want to buy one, you have that one for $1. It's in good shape. But yeah, it does have the name on it, of course. Okay. First of all, Truth, look familiar? This is the Rhino Hearn autograph, number to 5, right? Well, I've got 2 of them. So I got the 4 out of 5, and I got the 5 out of 5, and somewhere I've got the 2 out of 5. So I own 3 out of the 5 Rhino Hearn limited edition autos out of Optics. But one of them does need to go to Brad, so I'm going to send that to you so that you can send that to Brad. But here's what I wanted to show you. Count these cards with me. 1, and these are stars and everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including the cracked ice, numbered 7. Shoot, now let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, including Greiber Torres, 23, 24, including Corbin Burns, 25, Javier Baez, 26, Chance Adams, and 27, Chance Adams with the special refractor numbered only 20. So there's 27 cards here from Optic. Here's the big deal. Every single one of these cards is numbered at least a 99. Every single one of them is a numbered card, even the base. So, I'm going to sell them all as a group. All at once. The stars, the commons, everybody. I'm going to start them. There's 27 cards here. I'm going to start it at $20. So, and I'll also throw in the Dennis Eckersley autograph MVP card once I find it, because I know it's around here somewhere. The sleeves. Now, the sleeves, I didn't put them on. I didn't put them on the base cards because I had them and still in the individual packages until a while ago when I put them in together in a pile. I'll put them in sleeves before I mail them off anywhere. I figured Truth would probably end up getting this one. I knew he absolutely loves Optic. Okay. So, Truth got it going once, going twice. So, good pick up, Truth. Oh, ow. Alright. I'll put those with your other cards. Oh. There's one other thing I needed to get. Wanted to get. These, I don't know anything about them. These are just those USA cards that some people like. I'm just selling the whole box because I don't know anything about them. But I will tell you who the autographs are. The autographs are of Joshua Hartley. Yeah, either Hartley or Artell from 15 and under. And I got a patch auto of Alvaro Padilla Laura, 14 under. And I'll start all that out at $5 for the entire box. The base cards, the autos, everything. I just put them right back in the box after I open them. So if anybody's interested, they can have those for $5 starting out. I just never got into them. Nope. I don't know if I can even hear me or not anymore. Ow. I'm grabbing one thing. Hold on. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pete Alonsos. I've got 1, 2, 2 of the Pete Alonsos high number from Heritage. I've got 1 from Series 2, card number 415. I've got the rated rookie for him from Optic. I've got the Panini playoff contender rookie card for him. I got another rated rookie from Optic. Or that, I think this one may be, no, this is Optic. Yeah, another one from Optic. And then I got another one, Pete Alonso from the Contenders. And I will start, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 Pete Alonso rookies here, and I'll start those at $20 for all 7 of them. I don't even know if there's even anybody here. Said there's 7 people here. Oh, got him. Is there any any special players that y'all are looking for? Because it'd probably make it easier. So you want the vintage cards? Okay. I've got a 75 Thurman Munson. I've got a 1960 Babe Ruth, where Babe Ruth hits 60 home runs in a season. And I got the Mantl's clutch home run commemorative card from, I think it's 65. The 65 Mantle clutch home run card, the 1960 Babe Ruth commemorative 60 card, and the 1975 Thurman Munson card, sorry. And I'll start all those together for $5. Well, my computer shit itself, so that didn't work. Okay, so you got it for 30, but you just want the Mantle and send the other 2 to Todd? I can do that. So the Thurman Munson, the 75 Thurman Munson, which, I mean, Todd, it is in fantastic shape. Look at this card. Look at the centering and the corners. I mean, it looks like it just came out of a pack. And then the Babe Ruth it's not quite as good as the other one, but I mean, it's not in bad shape. But Thurman and Munson's in fantastic shape, and the mantle's in pretty good shape. So the mantle goes to Truth, and the Ruth and the Munson go to Todd. Okay. All right, I can do that. Let's see what else we got. I don't know if anybody's a fan of Bruce Sutter, but I got his rookie card. I'd start it at $1 if anybody wanted Bruce Sutter's rookie card. I need to write that down though before I forget it. That will. Oh. There it is. Oh. Okay. All right. See what else we got over here. I know this is supposed to be my pile of vintage over here somewhere. Anybody want one of the George Bush Yale cards? I don't know where the hell I got that thing. Seven, and that one. I've got another. This one's not graded, but I've got another 66 rows in really good shape. And on that one, with that one, I can throw in a 1971 Jim Hunter, second year. I believe it's second year. Even the black borders look good. And I got a Frank Robinson. That is from I believe this is I'm not sure what year this is, but I think if I'm not mistaken, it's 74. But y'all probably can tell me better than from looking at it. I can't see it without my glasses. I'll put a thing up there, maybe y'all can see it. But I'll start all three of those, including the Pete Rose, the 65 Pete Rose, and the Frank Robinson, and the Jim Hunter and everything for 20. The 61. I knew it was an older card. I just didn't know which one. You're going to buy the Sutton for Truth? That better, Dave? How much did I say on the setter? Anyway, I don't remember. Employment labor law. 2. Okay, that's fine. If you can get into one of the top 14 law schools in the country, it's worth it. If you can't, it's not, because the freaking student loan debt that you take on is ungodly, and the pay is nowhere near what people think it is. We don't make anywhere near what doctors make. Put this in here. The truth, you bought that for 20, right? He bought the suitor for you for 2, and then you bought that for 20, right? If you can get into a T14, which top 14, yeah, it's worth it. Especially if you can get into like Columbia or Harvard or one of those. But other than that, the good thing is the LSAT, the law school admissions test, was a joke. It didn't have anything to do with law school, and it screwed a lot of people that had great grades. But the damn test didn't make any sense, so they couldn't get into the school they should have got into. Well, now you can take the GRE, just like every other freaking college gives, and use it instead, and people are able to get into the law schools they deserve to get into now because of that. Harvard's 20 minutes from you? Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so $20 for Truth Seekers, and another $2 for... I'm not even really worried about the $2 anyway, but... Truth, did you want these? Give Todd the Pete Rose. Okay. I'm going to do that. Well, I got another one. So, I can give him one, but if you'd still like to have one, you can have one too. They're both raw. I got 2 raw ones and a graded one. Another graded one you already got, but I've got 2 raw ones besides the graded one. Yeah, funeral industry is big. Very few people go out of business from that, so. Looking to see what else we got here on that front. Got all those done. Sold these. Sold that. I might actually keep one of them for myself on that. I'll be right back. Oh, by the way, I am the only one that basically has the Aquino rookies that everybody's searching for. And I got 3 different ones, but the cheapest I could go on any of these is $100 a piece. But I know y'all don't like newer cards, but I thought I'd throw it out there just in case. He's the one that broke the major league record for the most home runs in his first 100, for hitting 17 home runs in his first 100 plate appearances. Man, that hurt. Oh. Ow. Hey, Truth. I do have another Mantle card for you. It's the 1960. It's a 61, but it's the 1960 home runs later card. It's got Mantle at the top and then Maris, and then at the bottom. And then, for anybody's interested, I got the Orlando Cepeda. I think it's 60. I think maybe a 70. I don't know. But it's in good shape for an Orlando Cepeda card. And then I got the Mantle. And then BLTG sent me a bunch of like vintage cards that the Indians, the Phillies, the Athletics. I think these are from like 54, 55, something like that. Looks like 65, I think. Are these 65 cards? I got 10 of them, and they're all in really good condition, and I'd let them all 10 go for $5. Because I mean, they're older cards. I know people like collecting the vintage cards, but unless I was going to start the set, I really don't really have any need for them. Reds? Yeah, I think there were some reds in here. Cards. Phillies. Indians. Astros. Maybe not. Yeah. There's one Reds card for Dick Radatz. All the rest of them have red in their uniform, but they're not. I think that's I don't think I've got any more. Wait a minute, yeah I do. I got one more card. If you want a red card, Reds card, I got one for you. Hold on. Oh. I've got a duplicate of this card. So I can let one of them go. It's a second year bench. I got his rookie from a really good friend of mine that sent it to me, and don't know if he'd want me saying who it was or not, but I really appreciate it. And then I got one of these from BITG and I already had one. So I've got a duplicate of this now. So yeah, I can let one of these go if anybody's interested in it. In the condition it's in, $25. Because it's in pretty good shape. I mean, the corners are good. And the centering's pretty good. So Truth has it at 25 right now. Anybody else interested? It's the weird part. I've got a tripod. Problem with it is between me being so freaking tall and it being so damn short, it don't work real well. See? There. If I can get over there to show it. I don't know where it is. Anyway. See? Tripod. That's actually what I was using when I was ripping the boxes, but it's just really hard to use whenever, and it's the way I do it when I make my videos, but whenever I'm down here getting these cards, it's too hard to go back and forth because of my MS. If you notice, it's really hard for my legs to get up, to where my MS locks up the muscles in my legs, so it's kind of, it takes everything I can to get on the floor. We're going twice for 25 right now. I'm 6'6" and it sucks. The only pitcher that still can ever throw somebody out without even coming off his knees. There'll never be a pitcher like Bench again. I mean, there'll never be another catcher like Bench again, ever. And it is sold. I've got an iPhone 7. Big S, did you buy any cards tonight besides the packs that you got that I haven't come to you? Did you buy any in the auction? Because the only people that I've got that bought anything tonight was everything was bought by either Todd or by Truth. Which I'm gonna go ahead and add that stuff up because if it's about I'm gonna call it night. I really appreciate everything, all the support that y'all done and being here with me and trying to make this grow a little bit. I mean, I appreciate it more than you know. It's just getting to the point where my MS is starting to act up and my back's going to start legs are giving out on me. So I know when it's time to call it quits. Let's see here, 35, 45, 55, 70, 90. Todd, yours is exactly $100. Don't worry about the $4 shipping crap. But your cards are exactly $100. I was wondering if that's the reason why you picked the $2 for the suitor because it was 98 for then. And then Truth, yours is 102, 162, 192, $218. And I don't know about your stuff either, but anyway, that's what the total is on them. Todd, True, JDLS, I really appreciate all the support. I mean, I do. And like I said, the streams will get better. I'm still learning on this part a lot. But the one thing that still makes me feel good is knowing that I've still got 2 Hearn autos that I can still send to Truth. And I'm going to send them in the same package as Mantle just to piss him off. I'm glad y'all had a good time. I did too. I know what I was doing half the time, but it seemed like that worked out pretty well. Leg and eggs. Why eggs? I can understand the legs. Why the eggs? Alright. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I really do appreciate all the support that y'all give me, though. Like I said, I'm just trying to. Oh, by the way, one thing, Truth, don't worry about the money part of it. But do you want this? It's a box topper that's got Judge on one side and Babe Ruth on the other. I tell you what, if I hadn't had underwear on, y'all really had a freaking mess tonight. I've never heard the end of it. I don't know. Dave can't say too much. He don't leave much to the imagination sometimes on his freaking streams either. His shorts are about as baggy as mine are. But no, I'm just glad that y'all were able to laugh and have a good time. That's what means the world to me, that y'all could have that much fun. You arrange your panties. What's her opinion, a baggy wife? Oh, naggy wife. She'd probably be better, happier you calling her a naggy wife than a baggy wife. I had a couple of awesome. Well, I had one awesome wife. I had one that was a bitch, but neither one of them worked out. So I called it quits. I was like, I'm fine. I have two great kids, so I figured that was good enough. They're grown though, in 21, 24, and they won't have anything to do with collecting. That's the reason why whenever yours and Jason's kids, sons started being interested in collecting, I'll support you and help you any way I can. My PayPal info. Hold on, I'll just type it in if I can. I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, I can. I was wondering what in the hell y'all were laughing at so hard. Now I know. But I swear, if y'all call me legs and eggs inside a freaking stream, I'm gonna freaking lose my shit. Be going, what the hell are they talking about? Legs and eggs. Yeah, Dave's pretty funny. He, I'm extremely sarcastic, so trust me, I'm perfectly fine with getting as well as giving it. So that doesn't bother me at all. In fact, I'm not the one that had to sit there and stare at it all night. So it was better for me than it was for you all. But I am really glad that y'all had a good time. I had a good time. It goes to prove that you don't have to have freaking 200 people in a damn stream to have a good time. In fact, a lot of times when you have it like this, where it's just enough people that knows each other that can cut up and goof off and not have to worry about being politically correct. You can actually have a lot more fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't care to go in and like help them whenever they're doing like members in needs and that kind of stuff, but sometimes I think that, I don't know, I guess I question some of the stuff that gets, the way it gets done. I mean, like, y'all helped me out tremendously tonight because, I started this thing at 9 o'clock my time. It's 1 o'clock now. So that means it's been 4 hours, and there's been at least 5 of you in here the whole time. So that gives me another 300 minutes of watch time, which is what I've got to have because I've got subscribers. I don't have the freaking watch time for people watching the videos enough because you got to have 4,000 minutes before, you can get any kind of monetization as far as, the videos. And it doesn't make any sense because freaking YouTube puts my videos on the recommended and gets them watched, but yet I think they do it because they know that I'm not monetized yet, so they don't have to pay me for it. Yeah, congratulations, JDLS. I'll definitely be there for yours. And I'll be honest with you, I hope that yours goes smoother than mine because mine would not even let me do a live stream until I broke 1,000 subscribers. I tried everything. I tried every app. I tried Streamlabs that everybody said worked. It didn't work. I tried YouTube. It didn't work. Tried everything. Didn't work. And so after I just now hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm literally having to do trial and error to figure out how to get this stuff to work. Thank you for stopping by, Justin. I really appreciate it. I mean, it's been fun. I mean, it's, a lot of times it's just, you do the things and, the breaks or whatever, and everything's serious and all that crap. And I like it better when it's people are able to cut up and goof off and have a good time. Yeah. I guess, it's easier for me to do the videos than it is to do live streams because, you can redo your mistakes and that kind of thing. But you don't get the interaction that you get with the live streams, and that's what I've been missing. And that's, the reason why I'm probably going to start having some where I just have people come in and talk and goof off and, have some fun. Keep it up, Jason. Paybacks are a bitch, buddy. I'm glad y'all really had a good time. I enjoyed it too. And thank y'all for the support. I mean, it really helped me out more than you know. I've got to get rid of some of these cards, and all the money is going to my son. So it's not even staying with me. So I really appreciate all the support and the help that y'all gave me. I'm glad that y'all were able to have a good time. But I'm going to end the feed now. So do y'all have any questions or have any problems with PayPal or anything before I go? That's fine. Jason, just give me a call tomorrow sometime. All right. I appreciate it. And if for some reason you have any issues or whatever, I'll tell you what. That's my PayPal email address. But if for some reason you have any issues that you need to reach me, I'm going to go ahead. Because, I mean, there's nobody in here that I don't trust. So I'm going to go ahead and just put my phone number on here. If for some reason y'all need me for anything, you can text me or whatever. Good night, everybody. Thanks again. I appreciate it.